Greetings, programs. How was everyone this evening? Can we get some background music? Alright. I know we're starting late. We're always starting late. See, I have to say 8, though, because if I say 9, A, I don't want to start at 9. And B, if I do say 9, then I'm going to push it back and start at 10. So no, I want to start at 8. I apologize. Wait, how am I at 117.2% completion? Yeah, so how has everyone been? Finally started up the new solo series. So we got that going. Last night, made some good auto-battler progress, especially working through the week to get caught up. I think most of big numbers are done. And yeah, most of big numbers is done. I've made a lot of balance changes, progression changes that I wanted to change. I need to do a lot of playtesting at this point, which I'm going to be doing whenever I have kind of the time. In Fez, last time, we got a lot of information. Where do I have it? There it is. We got a lot of information on language, and we can mostly thank the word tessellate for that one. And we then also had I had one or two other things screenshotted. And after stream last week, I also kind of translated those and then using what I had. And then filling in the blanks, I learned a couple other letters as well. Then I organized all the letters. And I realized that they do actually go by this pattern, which I had sort of assumed, of A, B, C, D, E, F, and then it rotates them and continues on. So right now, the letters in red are letters that I do not have confirmed, but I can assume that is going to be that. Like with J and W here, I know this is going to be a J. I know it's going to be a rotation of this one, but I don't know if it's going to be the rotation in like the upper left or the lower right. If I find one of these, I will learn the other one. There's also a couple of situations in this one over here where we had a V as being this letter, as well as a U being the same letter. And I think I remember somebody last stream suggesting that in ancient languages, they would oftentimes use effectively the same letter for the same symbol for multiple letters. So my assumption is that U and V are the same letter. I have also then come to the conclusion that this symbol is Q and Z because I had this, which I had translated as trapped in a Fez factory. And Fez is Despite that this symbol should be Q, based on where it's located, Fez is the only thing that works in that situation. And I still needed a second letter to put somewhere. So right now, I think we can kind of assume this. We also have this that we figured out. So if we ever see these, we know we have up, jump, shift right, shift left, jump, down, left, shift right. So we know we have a sequence there that we can actually go through. We do not yet know numbers. We have something resembling numbers. I think these like ones and then these go in this order, but I don't know where within that order. So like I kind of feel like these four go first, followed by this angled one, followed by this straight one, followed by these with the three. But the individual order, we don't know yet, and I can't quite rationalize that out. But we've learned a lot since last time. And we can kind of read. Now, so last time we came over here and looked around, and we couldn't do anything there. Or at least we found the puzzle, but not what to do with it. We've been to all of these other areas that branch off of this center node, and there wasn't really much that we could do off of that. So there are a couple places. A lot of these needed us to lower the water level before we could do much. And I didn't really know how to do that. At this point, we've been to most locations. And now that we can read, maybe we can make something of them. So I guess we can maybe try going back here. I don't know if that's going to help, but... So we gotta figure out how to get out of here, because I can never remember how to get out of here. That is way down there. What about the sewer level? Maybe. I don't really know what my options are, so we're just gonna poop around until we figure something out. Looks like you can get up there. What's up there? I mean, I guess I've finished everything here, so it doesn't really matter. So we don't want to go into any of those. Don't remember where you take me. We are somewhere. Well, there's apparently a chest here, so let's take a look around. Hey, I can read that, potentially. That's QU. Or ZV. It's Greek to me. So that takes me back to the hub, but I actually want to look around here. Okay, so that just rotates that, and I don't see any reason to not have it connected there. So that takes us there. But then I'm still clearly missing something. Oh, this is where we are. So the chest is way up high. Okay, so when the thing is facing left, there are platforms. Theoretically. Be nice if I could see them. Assuming I'm even thinking right. Yeah? No, that's not right. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah. So this one needs... It needs to be facing this way. Hey! Give me that chest. Okay, so what does that say in the upper left? That's B, C, Q, U? These have all been English up until now, but, like, BCQU does not mean anything to me. I mean, it could be BCZV. The sign down below said QU. So I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we do want to go down because there's stuff down. Well, there's stuff up too. Do I have any keys? I do. I have one key. So let's go ahead and go up while we're here. So we are looking for... I don't actually know what that symbol is. It's either a J or a W. Okay, so we're looking for the windmill. I suppose we could also try to go here. Not where I'm trying to go. Also not where I'm trying to go. For the windmill... Oh, but then it says something inside of this one. What does that say? So these have all read right to left. Yeah, contrast on that isn't great. It'd be nice if I could get a little closer to it. What? This is a place we can try to go. So what's that say? That is... I mean, that's a little square in the middle. What do you mean by a little square in the middle, though? A little square in the middle is not a symbol that exists. Well, it's followed by U and then B. H, maybe? And then the next word is N-U-M. That print over it is not helping. Or not print, the tile over it is not helping. I think it says number. Number F-I... V? V-E. Number 5. It says number 5. Something number 5. I cannot read that first word. And then there's this. I do not know that letter. Now it's red out, which makes it impossible to read. Let's just go in here for now. Okay, so there is something here. There's a door we haven't gotten to. You are not helping. Dang it. Another one, and I don't know what that empty square is. A door. Alright, somewhere we have not been. And getting here was indeed the puzzle. Cube. Cube. Okay, that was it for there. So there are some shenanigans here. Wait, no, I want that. Good jump. None of these are good jumps. Okay, I can at least make that. And then this one is... It's that QU again. And we did it. Cool. So that old teleporter will probably take us back there. There is a little bit if we go way down. Yeah, that's nice and bright. So what's that say? Do not know the first letter. Then it's A, R, P. It's either J-A-R-P or W-A-R-P. W-A-R-P, warp. So we've learned W.
Oh, no, man.
It is $20 from Platinum. $20 from Platinum Venus. This is Happy Friday. Thank you very much, Platinum Venus. Okay, so it's in the upper left. Which also means we know J. Does it say the same thing on every side? It does. Okay, so where are we going from here? We're going to Windmill. There is no easy way to get to Windmill. 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 Okay, so in windmill now. Move you back over there. So I've like poked my head in here, but I haven't done anything here. Okay, getting out there is going to be tricky. Okay, that just rotates that. Okay, better another. Don't suck me in. Joe! Well, I got it. Maybe that exclamation point just means you will die. So I'm still not done at the windmill. Cube! Oh, nothing down there. Yeah, and we are done here. So there's another door out of here. Ah, there it is. We are still not done. Nope, wrong way. Ha! Kinda surprised that didn't kill me. Oh, neat. Okay, I can just jump them. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can jump all of these and I'm just bad. Yeah, so we are maybe done there. We just gotta get the other door. Nope. Gotta do some actual platforming here. I know what I need to do. Right. Anything else up here? Okay, all done. Okay, so there is another door somewhere. Oh, right there. And that was it for that one, so we're good from here. We have some cubes to find. Hmm. Ah, I see where we're going with this. Just gotta check all of them, though, because I can't see anything. Okay, there's the door. Now, how... Maybe this will lead to, like, loop around. Wait. It's the QU again. I feel like I'm gonna learn something about what QU means. Okay, we did it. We just need to go back to... On one hand, I say we need to learn that, but or we may learn something about that, but on the other hand, I don't know where. I'm running out of level to explore. Okay, so we gotta get back to Windmill. Where was Windmill? So there's a cube here somewhere. Oh. Not done yet, though. Anything down here? So there's a secret here. don't think that's here. Oh, ow. 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 Hexahedron, octahedron, dodecahedron. Her sacred geometry. Now we're done there. So back to Water Tower, I guess. Weren't we just there? I mean, we were. So we are going to an inside place. Actually, it's back the way we came, so maybe down here. Yep. Okay, back to the water tower. So there is a... I think a door is the only thing here. Hey, there's some guy. It's underwater. Yeah, I can see it down there. It's underwater. I don't have a means of doing anything with that, though. Like, I feel like that's a thing that I'm gonna learn. But right now, I do not know what it is. So I don't think there's much we can do here until we figure water out. Yeah, the zone with the water level manipulation gimmick, that seemed to be unique to it. Okay, so here I am missing... a secret. Looks like it's also going to be underwater. I wonder if this thing has anything to do with water level. Like, maybe I'll learn to interact with that and that'll lower the water level. Otherwise, I don't think there's much I can do here either. That'll probably take us down there. So I guess we can go back to Big Room for now. Yeah, I was initially thinking the water mechanic zone was going to be, oh, this is where I can finally control the water level. But the more I kind of played around with it, the more I started to realize that, like, what I was... Wait a minute, what's that say? R-O-O-M. Room. Room! Oh. Because these are different teleporter things. They'll take us to different places. So this one takes you to room. Which one of these is room? That's room. Okay, blue skies. That is W-A-R-P. Warp. If that takes you to warp, then isn't this warp? That's room. Warp. But this takes you to Game Boy Land, and that's like down here. Ooh, let's go to Game Boy Land. We haven't done that. And we know how to do that. Yeah, maybe warp just means that you can warp here. Warp room. Okay, so we need to go there. Okay, not there. Okay, so what is this one? think it's right, up, left, down, jump, left, right, jump. Yeah! Oh. Okay, we have left Game Boy Land. We are now in Virtual Boy Land. Okay, door down here. See? Oh, it's this thing again. We have never figured out what this thing is. Bad water. Okay, so we still have no idea what that thing is. How high is that going to raise? Bad. Bad, that's how it's going to raise. Okay, that just hurts. So what am I trying to accomplish out of this? Don't really know. Okay, I need you. Dang it. Dang it. I don't have the reaction time. Nope. Yeah, start me over. Yeah, I don't have the reaction time to handle those without, like, preemptively jumping. What are you looking at? We're in a hurry here. Okay, you have to turn this at least once. turning it twice means you can just go straight up. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Oh, this platform floats. Don't drop that fez, buddy. Don't know where it's safe to rotate, so I'm just gonna not for as long as I can avoid it. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, at least you're not making me redo the entire room because the jump button didn't jump. I'm kind of just curious when you need to rotate. Or, like, when would be easy. Like, I'm just curious what's around this thing. But we kind of just have to rotate once. What happened there? I touched a death wall. These are all death walls. Okay, so which way is the shortest jump over there? Because all of these feel just a little too long for my taste. That's 4, that's 4, that's 4, it's all 4. For Pete's sake. It feels like when you start walking, the platform kind of dips down a little or something. Yeah, and like when it dips down, it eats my jump. I mean, at least there's a soft checkpoint for it. Yeah, I think I would appreciate a checkpoint at the top, but then I guess they figure this one jump and you're just done, so like, why bother? I don't think they expected this jump to cause me as much trouble as it's causing me. Yeah, like what the crap is that? The far right square just doesn't exist. Well, it all exists here. Okay, so we're just gonna rotate a different way. Maybe there's a rotate problem. Yeah, did I hit the drop down button by accident? No. Because the drop down button is down and jump, and I absolutely did not hit jump. Nah, I need more momentum than that, though. But now I'm scared that if I take a run, I'm just going to fall through the platform. This should not be this hard. Why is this hard? Yeah, game has been really solid up until now. This feels a little weird. It's like I need a running start, but I'm scared that if I take a running start, I'm gonna fall through the platform. Okay, we did it. Good job, team. We did it. Give me that cube. Yeah, so we're done down here. There's this room, but we don't know what to do with this fork yet. And that's a fork room too. So we've got two different forks that I don't know what to do with. Otherwise, we're done down here, I think. Then our problem up here is not knowing how to lower the water level. Well, that's our problem here. Here. Our problem here is not knowing how to lower the water level. Similarly here, we do not know how to lower the water level. And I'm thinking it has something to do with the little pillar with the tiny cube in it that I don't know how to interact with yet. Okay, so we got bird statue. We got this place, which I have a couple things for, but I can't read numbers yet. I ever figure out the glowing door with the zigzag on it? I did! I don't know if I've solved it yet, though. Where was that? See, this one's got the little pillar thing with the square on it, too, and I'm sure that's something, but I don't know what. What's this say? P-L... E... A... S... E... So please. S... E... N... D... Send. Please send. H... E... L... P. Please send help. Yeah, so not much we can do down here now, as well. Am I wearing headphones? I am, but I'm not listening to sound through them. In fact, my sound recognition, because I'm wearing headphones but not hearing sound through them, is notoriously bad. Also, I have a hearing deficiency in my right ear. Yeah, so we haven't figured that one out yet. How's that infection doing? That's the good part. I may have partial hearing. I may have permanent partial hearing loss in my right ear. And I'm real happy about it. So I got to talk to the ENT. They looked in my ear, and they said there's nothing wrong. Like, the eardrum itself looks perfectly healthy. But I still have the ringing. The pulsing ringing. They did a hearing test on me, and they found that there is a specific frequency that I have trouble hearing. And that frequency is usually caused by nerve damage, which is usually caused by a viral infection. So the theory right now is I had a viral infection in my ear. I did not get steroids fast enough to get rid of it. My body has since fought off the infection entirely on its own, but there is lasting damage done, which may or may not be permanent, which means the friggin' pulsing that I hear in my ear may just be a thing that I live with for the rest of my life, and let me tell you how pleased I am about that. Okay, if those are in fact tuning forks... I kind of joked that they were tuning forks. If that's, like, kind of more legit what they are... then I can only imagine they have something to do with the bell? Wherever the bell was? I would say I am certainly more willing to be nudged in the right direction on audio spoilers, because I generally just dislike required audio puzzles anyway. Like, even when I got to those in The Witness, I did, like, 2 of them, and then said, okay, yeah, fudge this. I'm getting a friggin' walkthrough to tell me what the rest of these answers are. I'm not dealing with this crap. Like, auditory puzzles are hands down my least favorite and probably hardest to deal with puzzles. Even without hearing loss. The heck is that bell? I know you can, like, see it. Is it, like, coming off of one of these? I'm pretty sure I encountered it pretty early. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's why I could never see it. This map is cool and all, but, I think I'd kind of prefer it didn't. Okay, so I'll run back to these tuning forks and see what we get ourselves into. So we are headed to... we're going through the door. No, not that one. Okay, so from here we are, in fact, going through door into Virtual Boy Land. Now, I don't need to climb the tower again. The tuning fork was on the other path. Oh, it's just right here. So all I get out of it is 7 short beats and then a long beat. But I have no idea what to do with that information. Is it coming out of like left and right speakers? I mean, now we just got music playing. Oops. Yeah, if I'm supposed to be hearing something, I am absolutely not. I can try to send sound to my headphones and see if that helps. Well, it's not changing. No audio in game anymore. Lovely. Because I just changed the setting back to the way it was. Am I playing with a controller? Yes. Thanks, Windows. Thanks for me changing this and it hacking everything up. Okay, there we go. I at least got sound back to you guys. I can't figure out why I can't get sound to headphones. Does the controller have rumble? Maybe. I turned it off though because I hate rumble. So it's left, left, right, left, left, right, right, right. Man, I hate this game. Look, what if you have hearing issues and hate rumble? And for the record, I can hear fine. What if I don't have headphones? Whoops. Rumble gave me left and right. Oh, I can step on that. Okay, well now we know what's going on with that. We gotta go hit the other one. So we're looking for... Yeah, controllers have stereo rumble. Gonna be honest, it felt a little jank. Okay, we're looking for the 3 pillars. Okay, from the 3 pillars, we are now looking for the tuning fork. I would love to be able to get this thing to actually output to my headphones. How do I get it to do that? They're plugged in. I can hear the sounds. Yeah, like, I can hear it in this one. am I doing? Yeah, that's all you get. How do I get this thing to friggin' output to... Okay, Fez. Output. Okay, it's still not going out. Oh, do I have to, like, hit OK? Nope. If I choose that, what's that do? It's just not outputting to speakers or to my headphones. Why not? Yeah, Windows, because Windows. I probably have to, like, restart the program or something. Yeah, because it's just not. So here's the funny thing, though. Without turning volume on, because I'm streaming this and I have OBS open, I can actually see the left and right channels. Left, 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 right, left, right, left, right. Modern problems require modern solutions. I just want to get back to the middle. How do I get back to the middle? Okay, so we solved the tuning fork problem. We are mostly done there in the middle, except for this, but I think I need to learn how to count before I can do that. Both of these I need to figure out how to lower the water before I can complete. So I can go back to the center hub, but I think that also means water level. And I think this one is also water level. The bell... I feel like everything here in the middle requires water level. So since I can't figure that out, or have any idea where the answer is, we can go up here and try stuff. So what is that? That's the swirling rope. Okay, so from here we can go to, if I can find bird room. I want to say bird room was like up top. No, that's skull room. That's not bird room. That is not where I wanted to go. Okay, we got a door up there. Do you take me to bird room? No. Crap. Do you take me to bird room? Yes. What? The birds! Yeah, bird room completed. Who would have thought we only needed 4 birds to do bird room? I was expecting significantly more. Or at least a little more. Wasn't expecting us to just kind of get that. Okay, so next we gotta figure this out. And I don't even know if I have all of the answers to that. And we kind of need to learn how to count. I mean, I guess I could just brute force it. But then what if there's another one in one of these? Like, is it just 4 doors? I actually want to say it is just 4 doors. So we probably have enough information to solve that one if we knew how to count. So sure, let's go to... Oh, I needed to go there too, didn't I? Yeah, because it goes this way. Well, let's go to the other room first. Okay, what do you say? D O T S dots T O dots to dots to dots. Dots to dots. The heck does that mean? Got dots on this. Okay, so we got 4 to choose from. I think this one is the last one. No extra bonus. So how many different combinations are there? That says it too, dots to dots. Okay, so we are on this one. So that takes us here. And that takes us out on this one. So lower right. wrong. So that's not the first one. Yeah, so it specifically says this one. And then that takes us here, which is this one, which I think is last. That just took us back here, so that's not right. But now this one took us to the 4 one. Well, we tried the 4 one. Okay, so what if we try starting with this one? Just this one. And that takes us here. Dang it. I feel like I've tried every combination at this point. Unless they expect you to rotate around. And where you come out doesn't really matter. If that's the case, then let's just start. So that one, let's do this one next. Then we'll look at the 4 across the top. Which is this one. Followed by the 3 across, which is this one right here. Okay, well, that was incorrect if that was the answer. So let's start with... Let's just start with this one again. And we'll just mirror these two. So that's this one. Followed by this one. So the 4 across, that's actually this one. Then we'll do this one. Followed by this one. Okay, well that didn't do anything for me. Okay, so that was every combination of this one. So let's start with that one. And then we'll move to here. Then we'll go to this one, so that's the 4 cross. And then we end on that one, which is the 3 cross, second from the top. Okay, that did nothing. So we'll start with this one again, and then we'll do it in the other order. So 4 across, we're looking at the one at the top. That one. Okay, nothing of note. So that's both of those. We're starting with this one. So it's the 3 across on the right, going in below the T. It's the U. And then it is 3 across on the left. Okay, nothing yet. So let's start with this one again. Then we'll go to this one, so that's the U, bottom right corner. Then we're going 3 in the upper right below the T. And then finally 3 in the upper left. Still nothing. Do they want us to count backwards? Yeah, brute forcing may not work, that's true. Right now I'm operating under the assumption that it's just always going to output me at a random door. And it's up to you to make sure that the next door you go in is the correct one, even if you have to move around the pattern for that. Whether or not that assumption is correct, who knows? But it's what I'm operating on at the moment. Okay, so we're starting with that one. Now let's go 4 across. That's you. Sure, let's go in the U. Why not? And then... U. Okay, so nothing there. So we go in U. So last time I did this one, I think. So let's try the U. Lower right. Then we'll do the 4. And then the 3 in the upper right below the T. Okay, nothing. Show the maps more closely. Nothing on the back. This would be easier if we knew how to count, but we do not, in fact, know how to count. I'm kind of hoping that doing this will help me learn to count. No, we still do not have a handle on numbers. I, at this point, know a number when I see one, but as to order of numbers, the only indication that I've had, that I've been able to tell was actually an indication, was the different sides of the bell and the tones that they made. But admittedly, not even really sure about that one. Like, that may even be a different puzzle entirely, yeah. Like, right now, all I know for certain right now is that I know a number when I see it. Okay, let's go 4. Let's go U, so that's the T. And then we're going for the bottom corner of the U. Okay, didn't get anything out of that. What does the phrase up top in the room say? It says dots to dots. Is it relevant? I assumed not, because it says the same thing outside. It says dots to dots out here too, and I couldn't make any sense of that. Ah, great, I jumped down here and I don't know how to get back up. I was thinking maybe this had something to do with the dots, but I couldn't make heads or tails of that either. Okay, so what am I on? 3 in the upper left. So it's pointing at this door, but then the symbol with the number on it is here. Yeah, we also have this. This is the counting cube. Oh, wait, you know, if numbers are handled in the same way as letters, then that means it goes an entire rotation and then rotates the number and then goes again. Also, I was here under the assumption that this was going to be like the default side. This is going to be like A, and then B, C, D. That is not what it is. This letter here is actually P. This is A. This is E. And this is B. So, like, what orientation these are in does not mean anything. If they are lined up identically, If the cubes are lined up identically, then that would mean... And I cannot guarantee that they're in fact lined up identically. Then that means this is... You know what, I'm just gonna make a new layer. And we're gonna draw on that layer instead. So that means this is the equivalent of this. So 1 to the right is A, which means 1 to the right is the equivalent of that. The opposite side is E, which means the opposite side is the equivalent of that. So to the left one is B. So to the left one is the equivalent of that. Rotating strictly upwards is UV. So strictly upwards is UV is just a plus. Strictly downwards is L. So strictly downwards is blank. Okay, well, now that we have that, so if that rotates that way 1, then that means that's that. If that rotates that way 1, then it's that, which means that's down. If that rotates, then that means it's that, which means it's that, which means it's that. And then these are just going to be lined up that way, and they're going to be identical either way. These are all pluses. These are all squares. This is going to point that way, and we do not know up and down yet because we do not know the letters for that. And then if we assume the numbers go in the exact same order, then that means this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is 16. See, I don't trust this. I don't like this plan. This does not make any sense to me. So unless we start with down and then go counterclockwise. But then I tried that and it didn't do anything. So I would have to, like, start with this. Garcia, do not explain. Like, I don't like this interpretation. This reading of the numbers, lining them up with the alphabet. It just does not make reasonable sense to me. Okay, I'm going back to my original plan. We're starting with this one. And then we did boom, boom, boom. So now let's do 3 in the upper right below the T. Then we'll do this one, which is 4 along the top. And then we're doing the bottom right of the top. Okay, so we got nothing out of that. Our whole sidetrack now, and I don't remember now which one I started. Which one I did to start. So somebody before said like a clock. No, that wouldn't work though. These clocks don't have 4 hands. Or 3 hands. I guess there's a second hand. Because then my thinking was like, okay, that means this is like 0. Because it's 12 noon. This one is... See, this one could be 2 ways though, because it could be like 12:30, or it could be 6. Because we don't know which hand is which. And then this one we have to assume one of them is a second hand, but we don't know which. And then, like, this clock has no hands, and this clock has 4 hands. Got a book. Can I open the book? I can. Oh. Okay, hold up. Okay, we're gonna hide that layer so I can actually read. FILREW. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're just gonna do it this way. Okay, so this is F. I'll use a bigger brush so I can read it. I L R E W O like maybe that's just maybe it's not read the same way. Maybe it's read like left or right or something. Or maybe it's important for something else. T N S R H T N E Y Somehow I don't think this is going to spell anything. Does nobody use a K or an X in this language? I've never seen a K or an X. Okay, something tells me this doesn't actually spell anything. I don't know if I need to know any of this. Maybe it'll mean something later. Right now, it just looks like gibberish. Yeah, very much looks like gibberish. It doesn't look like it reads up to down, left to right, right to left. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I'm not getting anything out of it. So the symbol on the left actually relates to the next page, not the one across from it. Because the front page has none, and then the last page doesn't have, I don't know, a spell. Which means I think the symbols all equate to, like, that big one equates to this. So what does that do for us? That is a W? Is it like a shift cipher? I don't even begin to know how to deal with that. And none of this is telling me anything about numbers, which is what I want to know. do know which symbol means 5. I don't. I'm coming back to this. I don't know, Jack. That's close enough to where I wanted to be. Okay, so there is something here. A secret of some form. It's that pillar again. You are so unbelievably unhelpful. So that's the pillar. Don't know what it is, but it's the pillar. There's a pillar on that one too, which means that's probably the pillar too. Don't know that one, which is probably the pillar as well. Some planetary shenanigans. Okay, we're back in here. Let's go back up here and look around. Not there, not there. Okay, so we're going here. Don't want the storm or the Game Boy. Aha! This is what I wanted. I think. Okay, so we're trying to find our way to Clocktown. That is not Clocktown. Did we solve the numbers? Nope, I'm dumb. Not actually where I wanted to go. Yeah. There is something there, but it's not where I wanted to go. Ah, there we go. Clock Town. So we're missing a secret of some form here. I think I deciphered that already. I think this is one of the ones that led to me being able to read. Okay, it says all of time and space, and the space outside of space, does it ever end? Dang it, really? Like a tree over there, doesn't seem to do anything. This thing in the middle just rotates all on its own. So that's easy enough. Okay, so this clock clearly is the puzzle. So that moves these, but it doesn't actually... Crap. It doesn't change the clock. I mean, like, I kind of get how it's operating, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. Maybe if I understood numbers. But I sure don't. Okay, so let's go to Spyglass Town, since I can't do anything here. Oh, I am still on desktop capture. Ah, you're gonna make me do this puzzle again. Son of a gun. Does the text say anything new? The text down here says... Yeah, this is the first one we learned to read with. The points constellate, conspire to create shapes to tessellate. Okay, so there's also something in here. Secret of some form in here. As day comes, the constellations disappear, and I can no longer tell what I'm supposed to be doing here. Gotta wait for nighttime again. And then probably just write it all down. I think this is the one that had the blinking lights. Yeah. And I can't even see them. The monitor's dusty. Yeah, I can't even see the blinking lights. Garcia, that's still a hint. I'm fine with figuring things out together if none of us know, but try not to drip feed me information. I don't want it. I can't do anything until nighttime. I mean, I've got a pretty good idea about this one. I have two concerns. One of which is that I swear on one of these I saw the catty corner squares, and I have no idea what to do with that one. And then, on the other hand, there is the blinking red ones, which I also do not know. I mean, I'm assuming it's just the left, right pattern. But then that means there's two different puzzles here, and that feels weird. You know, I was really hoping the ability to read would kind of like open up a bunch of stuff for me. And instead, I feel like it just keeps telling me stuff that I already know or is meaningless. Okay, let's try print screen. Screen. Print screen. Oh, print screen. So there's a planet in this one. Garcia, that is still information I don't want. Okay, so first one I did was that one. The second one I did was that one. Third one I did was that one. Fourth one I did was that one. There's only two symbols. We'll just do that. That's that one. That's that one. So which one do we start on? Which one do we finish on? What is the order of them? Who knows? So let's start on you. So that's right, jump, jump, right, 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 left, right, right, jump. Okay, probably going backwards. Right, jump, left, right, 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 jump, right, right, jump. I'm gonna get off of this thing, so I'm not liable to, like, walk off the edge. Okay, so I'm just gonna do the whole pattern, like, twice, because I don't know where the starting point of it is. So, jump, right, 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 left, right, right, jump, jump, right. Aha! We got it eventually. Well, while I wait for nightfall again, I'm going to dust my monitor. Yeah, we're into the mean and hard part. Yeah, we sure are. Oh, there's still something here. Oh, we got that. Because looking back at, like, actively looking at what puzzles we have left, and I don't know how to solve any of them. Like, this one I think I need to understand numbers, and that'll unlock to there. This one... I don't remember. This one, I think I need to understand pillars. I think I need to understand pillars. I have no idea what's going on with the clock. Clearly the time can change because that is sure different from anything that I can see. Down here I need to figure out how to manipulate water in order to do, like, anything. This one, I think I need numbers. And that's mostly it. It's like numbers, water, and that pillar. Yeah, number of rooms not seen off of water phase. Yeah, because a lot of these rooms, I think the door is underwater. Or, like, behind the waterfall. So it's kind of still all water. Okay, so how long is this pattern? As soon as I can see it again. If I click outside the window, the game pauses, and that's kind of annoying. There we go. Ah, butts, I hicked it up. Oh, and then it stopped. So left or right? This is a long pattern. Okay, I'm just gonna trust that that is, in fact, some kind of meta thing related, and I'm gonna get back to that later. So I don't know how to do any of these other puzzles, because, like, they all are gonna involve that little pillar. And I can't count. Okay, so I want to go... Let's go back to Waterface. Maybe we'll actually learn something at Waterface. Oh, dude, it's got one of those pillars. We can do something with that. Okay. Left, left, right, right, up, jump, down, right, right. Oh, finally some progress. Not banging my head against everything. Kind of surprised I survived that fall. Nope, wrong way. It's a chest. It's a piece of a map. I'm not sure about that one. Heck yeah, lower in that water. Let's go! Get me up here. What do we got here? Finally, a puzzle that actually relies on me being able to read. Okay, so what is this? This is P L E A S E A N S W E R T H I S S E C U R I T Y. Ooh, a new one. That's either K or X. I do not know which. I'm going to assume K, and we'll go from there. K U E S T. No, it's a Q. Because this is question. So that's Q. So I'm sure that that's a Z. Oh, that doesn't make any sense at all. That bothers me. That bothers me. That bothers me. So it's got the... So that's my only that's my only real guess right now. I do not like that this is not rotated 90 degrees correctly. Which makes me question, because I know this is Z, and I know this is Q. So at this point, I'm assuming that this is also X, and I'm not actually sure what K is. Okay, since I know this is Q, we're going to lock that in. And I know this is Z, so we're going to lock that in. I think I've got Y while I was in here, so I'm going to lock Y in. I have not seen G in here. W? We have seen W. I'm going to lock W in. We have not seen G. We have not seen B. We have not seen J. Unless Q and K are the same thing. But then that just further complicates matters. Okay, well, we at least know this. We at least know this. So I know that's Z, I know that's Q. So I'm going to assume that that's K. I don't like this, though. Because all of the other ones rotate, but none of them rotate consistently. Like, this one rotates clockwise. This one rotates counterclockwise. This one rotates counterclockwise. This one is counterclockwise. So they're all counterclockwise, except for this one, which is clockwise, and this one, which isn't friggin' anything. Well, let's just assume for now. We know what we know. We know what we know. We can figure it out from there. Okay, so we know that's Q. U, E, S, T. I didn't zoom out. Yes, T. I O N W H A T S M Y N A M E. I can't answer that. I can't answer that. The full question is, please answer this security question. What's my name? Are all 4 sides different? I think only 2 sides are different. Opposite sides are the same. So, let's do this one next. That is S E C U R I T Y Q U E S T I O N H A no. I lost track of where it was. H I? Oh, is it a hint? L N T. Security question hint. M Y F I. Am I reading that right? F-I-R... Okay, yeah. F-I-R-S-T... H... A... L... F? Oh, okay, half. I... S... W... H... T I S M Y. I was really hoping the security hint was just going to be the answer. S E C O N D H A L F I S H A L F O F. Man, quit talking in riddles. W H A T M A D E I T. Up yours! That's not right, is it? I have to have hacked up. Security question hint. Security question hint. My first half is what is my first half is what it is. My second half is what Are you sure that's an O? Okay, no, I can read it now. Okay, security question hint. My first half is what it is. My second half is half of what made it. What is my name? Man, I stink at riddles. What answers do we have at our disposal? Okay, well, what we are given is letters. These blocks cannot be rotated, so that's going to be the start of a hint. So what do we have? G, T, Z, M, T, U, N, R. That's a bunch of letters. M, N, Q, S, N, O, H, L, F, B, I, H, A, E, H, S, Y, T, C, presumably B. I haven't actually seen that one for sure yet. G, presumably K. I also haven't seen that one yet. Okay, boy, we got a whole lot of weird letters in this. So the question then becomes, and this is where the complicated part comes in, do we use all of the letters? What happens when I pick up a block? We pick up a block. So, A, do we use all of the letters? And B, do we have to arrange them on all four sides? Like, is just one part 8? Is only one part of the name 8 letters? Is the entire name 32 letters? Or is the entire name 8? Or is the entire name 16? Okay, I got a word descrambler. We're gonna see what we get. G T Z M T U N R. What do you got for me? Nothing that sounds good. M N Q S N O H L. F B I H A E H S. Y T C B G K B A. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot out of this. Scramble. I don't want to scramble. I want to de-scramble. GTZ MTUNR MNQSNOHL. Do you got anything? Not a lot I'm feeling. Can I put them all in? Oh no, it only keeps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah, it only keeps 14 letters. Come on, give me at least 16. But, like, the eights have to be, the individual eight groupings have to be something. You can't, like, mismatch that. Security question hint. My first half is what it is. My second half is half of what made it. Can I rotate while holding block? Oh, I can. Oh, that makes things so miserable. That means I can use any letter. And none of these let me use 32 characters. So like I think what we're going to get is the final answer is an 8-letter word or 2 4-letter words or whatever. The final answer is going to be 8 letters. I think that's what we're getting. But we have 32 characters to play with in order to get those 8 characters. It'd be nice if there was like like, okay, it's 8 letters, but one of the letters has to be one of these 4 characters. Okay, you say any length. But you don't let me go to 32. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Nope, only lets me go to 30. Any length my foot. Oh, now you do it. Man, you're gonna make me type it in again. Yes, that. That one. Oh, it's because there aren't any. Not helpful. Okay, well, you know what? This is going to be a pain in the butt. Let's just come back to this. So not immediately seeing anything else that I can go underwater with. But there is a whole other room that I can go in. Somewhere. What's the gold room off of this room? Some little tree room, it looks like. Also these two, whatever they are. And there's still a secret in this room. Hey, have a good Friday, Tart. Oh, right, this thing! Left. Left. Dang it. Left, left. Left, left, left. Right. Right. Down, up, left. Left, 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 right, right, down, up, left. Uh-oh. Ah, that was the room I was trying to get to. Door. Oh, another tuning fork. I can't tell by looking at the left and right channels on the audio. There's just too much other noise. Right, 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 left, right, right, left. Left, right, 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 left, right, right, left. Okay, that was the bottom. And we did it. So there's another room off of this stuff. You know, I don't think I would mind the Yoku blocks so much. If I could see. Well, that's certainly a big guy that I don't know what to do with. Oh, a door, thank heavens. Yo! Okay, I did want to get back to this room again. So let's go back to Facetown. The room up from the Crying Falls. Well, I'm going back to the Crying Falls anyway. He's not so much crying as he's going. Okay. The room up. Oh, there's text up there. Have I read that text? The Fox and the Hound. Okay, so what's this say? T H E, Q, U, the quick brown fox. Jumps over the lazy dog. It's literally a quick brown fox jumping over a lazy dog. Okay, so this will help us fill in some gaps. So, what are we missing? This is the quick brown fox. T-H-E-Q-U-I-C-K? That is K. Wait, no. Quick brown fox. Oh. Q-U-I-C-K. K. So K is the other way. Q and K are the same. It's just making things harder on me. Okay, B, so we can confirm B. R-O-W-N-F-O-X. The quick brown fox, so that's X. So the quick brown fox. So J, so I got J right. Dog, I got G right. And I got the B right. Okay, so we have everything now. So let's just lock these in. The order of these, the order of this column is going to irritate me forever. That is going to bother me forever, and I hate it. They moved the Q to be with K. And then they put Z where Q used to be. What the crap? Just shift all the letters back one and put Z at the end. Okay, I wanted to get over here again. So we can go the whole loop. I was thinking maybe this is one where like the room looped, but I could only approach it from one way or something. Oh, I see it too. I wonder if they care if it's left or right. I mean, it's not this way. It's either this way or this way. And we have actually seen that there is a difference between the rotation ones. And that is that No, but if you rotate it this way, then it's the same anyway. So, I don't... It either doesn't matter... This is going to be real irritating trying to draw this. Because I cannot remember all of this. Actually, I think the squares may always be on the bottom, so I think this way is correct. Yeah, I think the squares are supposed to be on the bottom. Where I can stand with... That didn't do it. So is it the other way then? It was the other way. They put the squares on the wrong side. Okay, we did it, aside from, like, that weird room. We'll get back to that, I guess. Yeah, the way I had my headphones, my ear hurts now. Okay, so there are shenanigans we can get into here. Now that we have theoretically lowered the water level. Oh yeah, look at that lowered water level. not a total nothing room. There's a secret here. Figuring out what that secret is another matter. Yeah, I do see shapes in the distance. A lot of L blocks, though. Like, I can't do anything with an L block. Which tells me it's just tetrad decoration. Trying to jump. I may come back to this one because I am not seeing anything. Treasure map for this one? Yeah. I mean, I'm only missing one treasure map. There's this one, which is burnt. And I don't remember seeing that symbol anywhere. I think all three of these I've gotten. I am completely blind. I do not know any cheats. Yeah, we may just come back to this later because I am not seeing anything. So, off to either the lighthouse or the bell, really. Lighthouse it is. Something on the lighthouse, presumably right there. Oh, hey, cool. can't tell by the... Imagine looking at, like, the audio levels and still not being able to figure it out. I do not know what wearing, like, actually trying to do this auditorially. I think that was an entirely different thing that I got and wasn't actually this. I don't know what I just did to trigger that. I don't know what that one was, but it wasn't this. I got an achievement for, like... I got an achievement for something. Yeah, the achievement I got was RT, RT, LT, RT, RT, LT, LT, LT. I don't know. Apparently a lot of players have gotten that one, though. Maybe you just get it by accident if you're playing around enough. Anyway, we did it. Good job, team. Okay, so there is still a secret here. Of course, it's the pillar. Okay, so up to the water tower we go then. Yeah, it's from here. I think I have to go through the inside of the lighthouse to get there. I'm a little bit surprised that I made that jump. Oh, we're just back here. Yeah, I've been here. And there's our door. Owl statue. secret here, and I can't get on the owl's head. And that bothers me immensely. I'm not seeing what else I'm missing, though. Well, I have no idea what I'm doing here. So this one may be another for later. I mean, I'm sure it's owl related. Like last time we had to go get a bunch of the little owls. So what do we got left? There is a secret in the lighthouse, but that's that. I don't know how to resolve a lot of these other puzzles. So I think one of the last rooms we need to go to is back to the bell tower. Almost everything else I just don't know how to deal with. So I'm thinking we go back to the bell tower, and then, since everything else I just don't know, it may be after that time to go back to town and start looking around for clues. Wait, how do I get up? Okay, back to main room. And then from here we are going to bell room. Water level in bell room is also lowered, giving us a new door. glitch rotating is weird and uncomfortable. Not 100% on what I'm supposed to be doing from here. Blind jump! Blind jump! It just puts me back here. I feel like it was a relatively straightforward path right up until here. Like, I can hop down here, but that doesn't really do anything for me, because it just takes me backwards. And then I did see this out here to the right, but that also doesn't really... Oh. More semi-blind jumps. Yeah, give me that cube. Get me out of here. Okay, so we did that. We still have to go back to Bell again. Okay, so we need to go back to Tree, and then there is also a secret here. So that leads to Tree. Well, the secret is going to be whatever's going on with that bell. And before I do that, I gotta learn how to count. What? Ooh. Oh, does that mean we got all the yellow ones? That is all yellow ones. Nice. So we're just missing the negative cubes. Okay, so that's what we're missing on that one. And then everything else from here is stuff that I just don't know how to do. The biggest of which is counting. Okay, so we're back here. We have access to all 4 towns. This is probably going to be where we go to learn. Running down here. So with slightly more context now, it's my house. Symbol on the drum. Oh, that's true. Yeah. That is the exact that. Okay, screenshot taken. We can stand here. That is up, right, up, jump, down, left, up, down. Maybe I did that wrong. Up, right, up, jump, down, left, up, down. That's it. Up, right, up, jump, down, left, up, down. Alright, well, I tried. I don't know what else it would be referring to, though. Because that's the logo of the company. It's not gonna just be around. But then there's also arrows. That's it. But then it makes it look like there's a proper front side. And what do the arrows mean? I feel like this could be important. Not only for the bird, but also for the fact that the clock doesn't have hands. Or maybe it means nothing. There's this room, where again they give me numbers. There's this symbol again that I also don't understand. Okay, so 3 symbols on the wall. What do they mean? X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z. Oh, I think these are clues for where all the owls are. Don't appear to be able to interact with the camera, really. You know, for being a school, it would have been nice if they had, like, numbers lined up somewhere. Well, running out of places to check here. There are other towns, though. And then, like, the tower keeps going up. And I kind of keep thinking that means that I can get up there, but I don't think I can. Pick another town. Weird two-dimensional place. A little too flat for my taste. Don't know how much I like it. Oh, that's a void. Okay. Void house. Everybody stay away from that one. Just walk in like, ooh, stars. That's pretty. Ow. Bun. I don't think there's a lot in here for me. Got that nightlife. So that is Z U N U. On the wall says G O O D. Good. Nothing immediately helpful to me, though. Yep, that's the bathroom. Ow. Can I do this one? Wait, no, that one's not real. That one's too small to be real. Or is it? And we see numbers here off to the side. Like, maybe that is 1, 2, 3, but then is it forward or backwards? I could try to decipher that, but I don't think it's going to be important. Well, we got another P here. Doesn't do anything, though. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Okay, it is very late. This is the last town. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hold up. I can tell. I know what they're saying now. W-O-A-H Whoa! H O W D I D Y O U You just said, oh, well, how did you get here? Oh, that's right, we never went to the moon. I saw the symbols, but I've done that one before. Hey, old man, what do you have to say? You got a fez too. H-A... Ha ha ha. C-H-E-C-K? Check. O-U-T. Check out. Check out my R-E-C-T A rectangular. Retinal? Can you just check out my rectangular head? T-H-E-R-E. Dude, it's just rambling. What's going on? not help me with the numbers. Zero, 1, 2, 3. But then what about the other directions? And there's like whole other lines. Is that actually equals? Is that an equals? They're combining the shapes. So a single down line is the same as the corner? Yeah, a single down line is 3, but also 1 plus 2 equals 3. So 0, that's 1 plus 2. Plus 7. So the cross is a 10. It's 2 plus 3 plus 5, which is 10. That one doesn't line up the same. But it's still 4 and 1, which is 5. So that's 5 and 5, which is 10. I think I've figured numbers out. What a neat system. I don't think this is ever something that I was stumbled upon by accident. Like, just staring at the numbers out there and, like, trying to figure stuff out. I don't think I ever would have figured it out. Like, this room, I think, is what it took. Some overt examples. But, like, I get it, and I think it's neat. So what is that, 4 and then 5? 6, 1, 4, 4, 3, 6, 2, 2, 3, 5, 5. No, that's not 5. That's 4 and then 5. 4. And then 3, 3. are you writing things in different formats? Why are you making people do math and not just write the number? Like, don't give me that 3 plus 1 crap, just use the symbol for 4. Alright. And as to them exploding the cube out and just lining the numbers up along the bottom, I think that's just showing that there is a way to write every individual symbol with the cube that you could come across with this system. Because that's 1, 4, 6, 5, 10, 0. So I don't think the cube is intended to be a counting cube, and I think that's part of the issue. It's not intended to be a counting cube. It just it just has all 6 different potential symbols that you would ever need to write with this numerical system. Like, you can't really think of what number each one is. You more just have to think of it in terms of, do I need to write a symbol with 1 little line? Or do I need to write a symbol with 3 lines? That's the mark you use. Have I ever played a rage game? I think it depends what you would define as a rage game. Because some rage games I have played, and I kind of think of them more like puzzle games, so I don't actually rage at them. Games that are designed for you to have, like, very precise controls, so the platforming itself is generally just very difficult to get somewhere. That kind of challenge isn't really my kind of challenge. Not something I particularly enjoy. And then when they make you do a real hard thing and then just, like, kill you cheaply for a laugh, like, yeah, that's supposed to make you rage. Because now you have to do the real hard thing again. But, like, that happens to me and I go, okay, I see what this is, and I just don't play the game. Trees Hate You would make good content. That game is more the puzzle game type. That's not the kind of game that I'd rage at. I've played a couple of that kind. They're alright. Soyabon Action, yeah. Ares Action. Ares Action was good. That's a fun game. I want to be the guy. I want to be the guy kind of goes back and forth. Sometimes it's hard platforming that you're just going to die at because it's intentionally very hard. And then they'll just intentionally kill you off right at the end, but from some surprise thing. So you have to redo the very hard thing. And, like, that's the kind of stuff that just makes me go, no, I'm good. But then there are the things like, oh yeah, just have to remember what killed you. Figure out how to get around this stuff without the stuff killing you. And, like, that's more puzzle game, actually. And that's not too bad. Anyway, it is very late. And I have figured out numbers. I'm going to get some sleep. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Next week, numbers. Yeah, stupidly high skill gate Super Metroid hacks. Yeah, Super Metroid Impossible is a good one. I tried at one point playing Super Metroid Impossible. I could not do it. The level of precision that they expect of you is just not something that I am physically capable of. Anyway, good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.